Hello, hello, hello everybody. Welcome back to another stream. Another Whiskerwood this time. It's been a few days since we played. And I've been playing it a lot on my own in like a different save file. And I actually just got to the point like past where we were in the last stream basically. Where I unlocked conveyors in that one like literally an hour ago. I played it a little bit as well, that save file. Played around with it like a little bit, not too much, but yeah, today we're going to continue with our Wiskerwood stream playthrough. Very much looking forward to playing it some more. Maybe optimizing some stuff, improving some things. Last time we really improved our food production because we added bread to the mix. We started farming the wheat, made it into flour with a mill, and then eventually baked it into bread, which really helped us out. We had a lot of like food shortages and whatnot before that, and now it seems to be going fairly well. So that is good. That is good. Wonderful. But yeah, good to see everybody here in chat. I see we have Brand, been digging, Iceman, welcome, Lydia, and everybody else who is lurking in the shadows of chat. Thanks for being here, hanging out, and let's get to playing this game. Let's have some fun. There you go. Let's go to this one. I renamed this one, as you can see, stream, adding that one to it, because I kept getting confused which one I had to click for my stream or for my like private playthrough. I kept getting confused. But yeah, as you can see, 12.5 hours into this one. Our stream one is 16 hours. And then I also have this one, which is another 12.5 hours. So I've been playing this game quite a bit, even off stream, which means I definitely am enjoying it. So that's good. Every time I just keep starting a new one because, well, I learn new things. You know, I learn how to do it better, how to do it more efficiently. I just keep doing more and more and more. It's very fun. I like this game. It does start to get a little bit laggy though after a while. After getting like past the 100, 150 whiskers, it really starts to get a little laggy. Is what I've noticed, unfortunately. It works a lot better if you have a smaller settlement. And I've seen people on the Discord for the game having smaller settlements and already having like conveyors, while I only have like, what, 50 people maybe? I don't know how to do it. I don't know how they stay so small and already have conveyors. That's crazy to me. I don't know. Anyway. Let's play. Let's see. Did I miss anything in chat there? No, nothing crazy. All right. Yeah, good to see everybody here. Welcome there. Welcome. So we are in the winter. We are in the winter right now. Like a quarter through. 33% of the winter is done. So we still have a little ways to go until the spring arrives and stops snowing. We have 13 copper bars. We are going to need more if we want to unlock the conveyors. Planks, cut stone. The one problem with having multiple playthroughs is not remembering where you have what. You gotta remember where all the buildings are. Sawmills, tailor. Oh yeah, we started doing cloaks, flex spinners for thread. Yep. Did we also have another flex spinner for the rope, or for the for the ropes? I guess not at the moment. Maybe I just got rid of that one completely. Yeah, I have 0 ropes at the moment. But I still have 600 fishing nets, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. Though we are using ropes for other stuff too. Yeah, for the sawmill catalyst, for example. So maybe we should be getting more. Maybe. We'll see. Oh yeah, we were connecting this bit. Let's connect this bit right here. It's a little bit hard to see at nighttime. There you go. And that is connected. Ooh, my approval is not looking too good, unfortunately. But it is what it is. It is what it is. What can we do to improve our approval? In the next night, I should actually look at the list of things they dislike. See what I can improve there. Alright, but in the meantime, I did learn a couple more things. Like, for example... Oh, let's move my webcam, by the way. Which corner of the screen was good for that again? Or did we just keep it here? I'm just gonna keep it in that corner, actually. Because you guys can still see it. I actually learned that every food source gives your whiskers different bonuses as well. Like berries have a +3 to like movement and 3 to production. Fish have only a +5 to movement. Mushroom +5 to production. Like the smoked fish is 5 movement speed and 10 production. And the bread is 5 movement, 5 production, and 1 like strength. I guess they can carry more, I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, that's something I learned. So what I'm actually going to be doing is I'm going to toggle off the berries right there. Because we have a lot of regular fish, but we just want to make that into the smoked version, right? We would just want to smoke those fish. We don't want to eat them raw. That'll be a waste, basically. So I'm going to turn that off. Later on, once we have berry soup, we should probably turn off the berries as well. But for the moment, I'm keeping that on for just now. Because it's just another food source that they can eat. Kind of spread it out a bit more. Will be good. But yeah, we need some more of those smokers as well. Smoke some more of that fish. How many of these fishing things do we have right now? We have 3 of them, huh? Yeah. 3 is a bit much. In the past, we didn't need that many, though. In the past, we certainly did need that many, but not anymore. Because now we got the bread. Where'd the smoker go? Here. There you go. Let's build another one of these bad boys over here. Perfect, perfect. Got the smoked fish in you? Yeah. That's good stuff. Smoked fish is pretty good, apparently. Alright. How are we looking for our taxes? Oh, wow. At the end of the winter, we already need to pay 5,000. Wow. And you guys don't see it, but yeah, underneath my webcam, we have a total of 10,000 worth. Right there. So we need to get rid of basically half of everything to pay our taxes. That is a little rough. That is a little rough. How are we doing with our farms? Alright, fertility is still pretty good on this field. Gotta check those fertilities. 38 on that one. 80 on that one. Let's follow that one. There you go. Gotta make sure they're good for the new year, basically. Oh, yeah, this one is real low, 16. Yeah, let's follow that one. There you go. Early harvest. Perfect. Did we have more farm fields? Over here, maybe? No, over here was just mining at the moment. Yeah, we had like a... Oh no, that's a different save file again. See, I keep getting confused with the save files. I've been playing so many different ones. Yeah, over here we have another farm. Yes, and over here we just have a little bit of a wheat field. That one... We actually have quite a lot. We don't even really need this much. We could probably turn one into cotton as well. Cotton fertility is much better here anyway. Let's see. Weed. The weed fertility is actually a lot better over on this side. It's a little green here, but not that much. Yeah, we have a lot of that stuff already. I think I'm gonna turn... which field is bigger? 20 tiles, 19 tiles, or it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna turn this one into cotton. Because cotton is the lifeblood of our colony, with which we can easily pay our taxes. So we're gonna go ahead and do that instead. Cotton is so good. It's basically a cheat code. That's how good it is. Just need a couple of cotton farms, you know, rotating them, making sure they're good fertility all the time. Oh yeah, this was a cotton field as well. But of course, it's too cold here now without that one. Oh wait, we have the better ones, right? We should do that. So one of those better ones over here. I'm gonna do it right there. There we go. Still gotta upgrade these bonfires to the better fuel source, to the heating stove. Right, let's do that a high priority right there. Perfect. Surely this is the only way Surely this is the only way with a massive land bridge? What do you mean, the only way? Talking of cheat codes, I watched Spiving Bread play the new Anno. So many hacks. Oh really? Like what? Name a couple. The most like crazy ones, I guess. Or the most useful ones. Can't remember, but have you unlocked the Town Hall Decree that gets them to make trinkets? I found it really helps with taxes. Oh, I bet, yeah. I don't have that one though. I didn't use it. I mean, I'm using Night Construction and Sawdust Season at the moment. Let's see, which is 25% chance for food industries to produce double the output. That's pretty good stuff. But honestly, I'm probably gonna change that to something else. Not the trinket one, though you are right, that will probably make me a lot of money if I do so. But I was thinking... Let's see. I was thinking... Either construction speed is doubled, and builders gain 50% speed, or lift with your back. Whiskers can carry 2 more resources. That is very useful, of course, especially for like the logistic workers. That would be pretty useful. I think I'd like to go with that one, but we don't have any approval at the moment anyway, so I can't change it right now. I really can't change it right now, so it doesn't matter. Gonna have to wait until we get a little bit more approval, or after the winter, when we get more approval that way. Yeah, I should change those. Thanks for the little reminder there. Because food production is not really a problem anymore now. Not really. Alright, so what are we doing wrong here? I mean, obviously pollution is a big one. I can see if I can try to improve that by adding like vents to the game. Like adding vents like above the heat sources, or maybe building the heat sources higher up so that the pollution doesn't bother them as much. That'd probably be a good idea. Mild pollution, that's a big one. 300 threadable clothes. I gotta make more clothing for them. Yes, we don't have much of that at all. Let's see, what is this? This is produce. We produced 8 of them, and they consumed 6. So we are making more tailored cloaks than we need to, basically, than are being consumed at the moment. That is good news. But apparently it's not enough. It's not enough. We just don't have enough of them at the moment. It will take a long time before everybody can wear those cloaks, it seems. Yeah, and more nauseating pollution as well. Bland food. I mean, we can't really change that other than the smoked fish and the bread right now. Can't really change much about that. We can add some more cafes, I guess, or more storages. Rough and stuffy. Disappointing low housing quality. Okay. We can, yeah, we're probably going to have to improve the log cabins that we built at the start of the game. A bunch of them slept outside as well. Okay. Bath 30 times. Unsatisfactory bath. Oh, they want the showers, I guess. Okay. But yeah, the pollution and clothing and food are really the main ones that are a problem for us. It seems. Let's see, what are you guys all saying? He uses a combination. Oh, the only playthrough where you have built a massive land bridge. Ah, right. I mean, that is true. That is true. But in another playthrough, I am building stuff with stone, but I'm creating these, like, docks, basically. I'm creating, like, docks going out into the ocean every once in a while. And in that one, I just put the bathing docks like next to it, like this, on the sides, and that works pretty well. I can get a lot of those things placed there for all my colony. Going fairly well. There you go. Let's delete those 2. Let's add more of these, maybe. Well, probably should add more showers, but those are easier to build right now. So I'm just going to build those for a moment. Alright, let's see. What else are you guys all saying? Use a combination of the right god, or whatever they're called, to hugely increase profit on short-distance trade. And something that makes everyone happy to trade with you. Alright, so there's a god that gives you a bonus. When you do trade? I'm guessing that's what you mean? I don't think I've unlocked that one yet. It's probably more mid to late game, that one. Because the first 3, I don't think have that bonus. So you're gonna have to unlock that through knowledge first. Hey, did the warehouse is an easy fix? I don't think we had a lot of those doing that. But yeah, it is. You can just build a couple of cafes. How many do I have in this save? Probably not enough. Let's see, I have one of them over here. Oh yeah, I gotta disable the fish everywhere for that one too. I forgot about that. Yeah, I got one of them over here. I got one of them over here. And maybe one inside of this place? Yeah, we got one over there too. Yeah, it's only 3 of them. Yeah. That's only 3. And each cafe can have... Well, I don't really know how many people. Let's see. Like 8 people at a time, it seems. But a total of 21 food and drinks. And since we have 150 whiskers almost, 3 cafes is not going to cut it. That is basically like 30 capacity at a time. So like 50 per night. If they like, well, let's see. 21, so yeah, like 63. 63 capacity a night. That's not enough. We need to double it at least. Yep, at the very least we need to double it. That's for sure. Alright, but first, I need more food then. More actually good food being produced. It's important too. Oh, our miner is not doing anything down there. Let's see. What can he do for us? Let's go down. Oh, there's something to mine over here, actually. There you go. Somehow we completely missed that. That one. Some more stuff there. There's a lot of ore everywhere. Ba-bum-bum. Connect all those areas. Getting rock salt here now. Alright, good. They'll keep them busy for a while, mining that area. Perfect. And then there's another one over here that doesn't have anything to do. Let's see. Ooh, lots here. Ooh, a lot of stuff over there too. Should add an elevator to this area. Help speed it up a little bit too. Make this place a little bigger. There you go. Expand a little bit. See what we can find. Alright, good. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's see. Yeah, so this right here. You can do an elevator like right here then. Let's see. Oh, that's gonna need a rope, which we don't have being made at the moment. Alright, that's a problem. Alright, well, let's see. I guess let's change one of these to a rope again then. Can't put them on overtime, unfortunately. Yeah, we need more rope being made. And then we're gonna disable the nether, because we got like 600 of those. So we certainly don't need more of those right now. Not at the moment. Yeah, now we can improve that a little bit for them. I believe there was another one that didn't have anything to do, but it doesn't tell you unless it's like working hours. It's kind of annoying. You're gonna have to wait for the daytime again for that pop-up to reappear. Slightly annoying, not gonna lie. Day 149. All right. Uncomfortable dinner. They don't like eating at a cafe or something? Even the cafe is not even good enough anymore for some of them. 13 of them, apparently. Their standards are getting too high. Oh yeah, 8 at the warehouse, 90. Yeah, you're right. That one was a little bit bigger than I thought it was, I guess. Yeah, that is an easy one to fix. Relatively easily, anyway. Need more people for that again, though. More people needed. Even more. Always need more. Yeah, we're gonna have to change this village as well over here. All these tier 1 homes. Well, actually, they're like tier 2, I suppose. Housing quality 1. Yeah, the stone shelter is 0. Quality 1. Quality 2. And then we have quality 3 now, the stone houses. I guess we can completely replace these with stone ones. We can do that too. Just exactly the same ones in the same place. Because they're like the same size. Looks like. Yeah, also an L shape, kinda. Perfect. It's a beautiful game. It is. It is quite beautiful. Let me go into this. There you go. You can zoom in quite nicely as well with the photo mode. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I backed out of it for some reason. Let's see. Just trying to rotate. This photo mode is really annoying to use, not gonna lie. But it works, I guess. There you go. Look at this guy fishing the tiles, I guess. Just because of the way it's built. It's actually funny that you can do this. It's funny that you can build stone tiles going around the dock like that. Maybe they should not allow that. Maybe they should not allow you to do that. Like, for example, I think for the buffs, you're not allowed to do that, are you? Oh, no, no, no. I was just thinking about building them next to each other, I think. Yeah. You can't, like, build them right next to each other. You gotta build them one away from the other. Otherwise, it don't work. Though you can put, like, a shower there, strangely enough. So I'm not sure what the problem is there. I guess it's just the collision of or something, like the roof connecting to each other or whatever. I don't know. It's weird. I think it should be possible. Should be possible. Right. Idle camps. So we get this woodcutter that is idle. Put that one over here for now. There you go. Let's optimize this slightly. Make him walk a little bit faster. Not much. Not going to help too much, but it's something at least. Actually, if we can do this as well. Because there's nothing... Ah, well, yeah, they can get there from here. That's fine. Yeah. That'll be alright. Destroy that. There you go. I'll speed it up a little bit. I'm not going to do flooring there. I'm not going to do roads. Would help, of course, but... whatever. And then we'll do this one here. This one there. This one there. There you go. Allow them to gather this entire area of trees there. And there was one more that has nothing to do. Over on this side. A foraging hut. Man. This looks so messy. All these different roads and stairs and whatnot. It's so incredibly messy looking. Especially in the snow. Alright, but I think... yeah, I think we've basically gathered the last of our berries on our main island. Oh wait, no, there's some more over there. Oh, there's some more over there too? Oh, we're good. We're good for the moment. Alright, but where was that thing? Here. Let's move that one over here then, I suppose. There you go. Move that one up there. That one up there. Now I'll just do this one like there. There you go. And that one can gather all of that stuff as well. There you go. Now it works. Perfect. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Alright, how are we doing with our copper production? And how much do we have right now? Here. I was looking for the copper for a sec. I forgot that it was like a green copper in this game. Some games have it more like orangey or whatever, you're right. 100 copper. Our taxes is 6,000. Copper is worth 2,000. So we're gonna have to sell like basically everything else. Don't want to sell the coal either. Oh man. We're gonna have to sell a lot of stuff. How are we doing storage over here again? Right, this allows like all the different materials. All the ores and ingots. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We have this one set to deliver there. Yeah, that's good too. Perfect, perfect. We probably should get another one of those. And it would probably help if we bring those to like an industry area instead of over here. So that fewer whiskers will get the pollution. That would probably be better. Is that one burning? Oh yeah. You don't really see it as much. These ones are a lot more obvious, the bonfires. But yeah, it is burning. Do we have a miner over here? Thought I did. But I don't see him now. Did we remove him? Oh wait, right there. I'm looking at it in the middle. I'm so blind. Alright, it's right there. Perfect. I wanted to go like up a little bit. Let's see, like right there. There you go. Get rid of some of that polluted. There you go. That'll probably help a little bit. Or maybe if I raise it to a higher level. And also maybe I was thinking underground. A little bit like that. The pollution can stay underground instead of like spreading out a bit more. Maybe that would fix some things a little bit. It's gonna take a while. It's not gonna be done before this winter ends, but you know, it's progress. Slow and steady. Yeah, maybe it would be a good idea to bring our smelters and stuff to like an area like this. Or well, maybe not one so fertile. Well, it depends on what you want to plant, I suppose. I suppose this corner is not too bad. Or maybe, well, this area is maybe even better actually, because we're already mining a lot over here. Yeah, this area would actually be really good. Though of course we are gonna have to bring all the ores that we mine over here then all the way down there. But right now we're doing it the other way around anyway as well, so it don't really matter, I suppose. Yep, I think we should start doing that here then. There will be a lot of pollution over here in this area then, but we're gonna have to live with that, I suppose. Let's see. And where do we do that again? Build a charcoal furnace over here first. Actually, do we still need that one? Because we got 2 of these sifting towers now. Right? Do we actually still need more fuel being made by those? By the charcoal smelters? I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. I'm gonna destroy that one. Let's see, I'm gonna pause. And I'll keep that one there for the moment until I build a new one. And I'm not just gonna build a new one. I'm gonna build 2 immediately. Let's see, and I want to do this smart, keeping the conveyors in mind as well. Which we should start unlocking. Conveyor belt, there you go. Let's start researching that. Drink a little bit of tea. Ooh, spilled a little bit of tea. Alright. So I believe that medium storage that we're going to have to unlock later as well is a 3x3, so I want to keep that in mind. I think that would be good to remember. So yeah, I'm going to build... I guess like right here maybe. What are the options for the belts? Uplift staircase. Yeah, so it's not like an elevator or a lift like in Satisfactory, for example. It does go diagonally up then, just like staircases, I suppose. So, because I was thinking, since we have a mine going over there, and of course we're also digging into the mountain here, right? Gathering ores in some places, all around the mountain, really. We should have like the conveyor underground. That might be difficult to connect, perhaps. Perhaps. But you know what? That ain't stopping me. Let's build that one right there. There you go. And like I said, I think it was going to be a 3x3, that warehouse. So I'm just going to do this right here. There you go. So I keep some space around it. And this will be like the entrance right there. There you go. Perfect. I think that'll be good. I'm probably going to want to have another logistics hub right there. I don't know how many I already have in this game. Trying to remember. I know I have one for sure over here. Did I have more than one? Let's see. Yeah, we have 2 of them. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, down there. Yeah. Yeah, down there. Alright, so one over there, one over there. Now we have another one over there, I guess. Yeah, that'll be fine, I suppose. I guess we'll be able to another one. Hey there, Soul Steel. What year am I in? Is it too small for you to read? I'm not sure if that will help. Maybe that will be a little bit better. We're in 1769, it says here. I don't know at what year the game starts. I'm not 100% sure. Not sure which year the game starts. We're in 1769. Nice. That is built. Good. And then this should really be reject all. Empty warehouse. Because this warehouse, its only purpose is going to be, well, the medium version later. But it's going to be like receiving the materials from the mines, basically. All the stone, all the copper, all the everything. That's like its sole purpose right there. So if we do not allow any resources to be put in there manually, and we empty it out, then the logistics workers should empty it out into other storages or buildings that need the resources, I suppose. I think that'll work just fine that way. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Is there a way to see what year your colony was built in the town or no? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Colony office.
We clawed.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I mean, I guess you could... how many days are in a season in this game? Because if you look at how many days are in a season, and we are at day 151... There you know how many years you are. Look at the game start year. Yeah, I'm not sure where to see that. The game start year. Oh wait, you go back to episode 1 to see it. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I didn't read that other message. I see. Let's see. Let's build it like this. Improve those roads. Perfect. I'll speed things up a little bit for them. Oh, one of them is doing nothing again. This mine over here now. Let's see. Let's put that one over here, perhaps. And let's do it like this. But that elevator is gonna be in the way if we do it this way. Guess we're gonna have to build it slightly differently, but that's alright. We can start working on that. Some more logistic workers in there. I'm not sure why I built this one there. Kind of a waste of resources, I suppose. Because nobody is really seeing that one. This one I should connect. There we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, let's place another cafe on top of this. I was gonna do that a while back, but I completely forgot about it again. There you go. Cafe on top of there. Speed that up a little bit. And speed up this too. Or actually, we could even do an elevator right there. A staircase is probably better for such a short distance. There you go. Proof some of that with stone again as well. Perfect. High priority built. We're at the end of winter, by the way. Nearly 7,000 tax in 2 days. And we have 12,000 worth of items. Wow. We're gonna lose a lot. The destination for the flax. Let's open up this one real quick. Gotta build some more other storages here. Make some more space. Ah, this one was built, good. And the next day we can do that. We can use that one the next day. I don't think they'll be able to do anything there now. There's no food in them yet. We're still low on the smoked fish, even with that extra smoker. The Royal Scouting Commission of 1681. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the lore. But we haven't been here for 100 years, that's for sure. That'll be like 80 years, and we definitely haven't played through that. 80 winters. That's definitely not it. It's probably closer to 1760 or something. But even that seems like 9 winters. I don't know. I don't think so. Spring 1769, day 25. That's also weird. Day 25? Though we're in a new season of the It just became spring. It just became a new season and it's day 25. How does that make sense? Very confusing to me. Anyway, I was building a ore furnace and I completely forgot about it. There you go. Built 2 ore furnaces here. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's empty. Oh, that one's already emptying out. Reject all. Now I've got those 2. Another camp doing nothing down there. Let's see. Go over here. Keep working on this area here. Well, probably down here will be better. There you go. 1765. Day 1 found it. So 4 years is the age of the colony. 4 years. Yep. That seems right then. Yep. That seems way better. 4 winters. He's way more likely. Alright, that one is built. Gonna get rid of that one. Build this one here. And we'll keep that miner here. It's this one. And I still want to build an elevator shaft. Forgot about that. There you go. That'll be very helpful. Do one like halfway through. There we go. There you go. And that one all the way down. Perfect. Let's see them actually use it then. Oh what? It's now nighttime now. I won't use it. It's unfortunate. Such a jam, love this tune. Yeah, there's some good music in this one. Sorry, I need to set it to 100%. Sorry, need to set back to 100%. Don't feel like using 125 magnification. Wait, what do you mean by sorry, need to set it back to 100%? You mean the UI? You want me to set it back to 100 scaling? It's now a little bit bigger. Can even make it a little bit bigger still. There you go. I don't think it's too much. Ba-ba-bum. Use the zoom function. You mean like in your web browser watching the stream, or what do you mean? Alright, this is still pretty bad. Still gotta fix more of that stuff. It's 0 degrees right now. Hey there, Chris. Good to see you there. Did you know that the Irish chili has only 239 beans? One more would be 240. Oh, I see. 240. Okay, I see. I have to think about that one for a second. A control mouse. Yeah, like in your web browser, you mean, right? Like in the stream or something? It's all about how you think the Irish accent. Think about the Irish accent when you say it. Yeah, I'm not gonna butcher an Irish accent. I'm not gonna do that. People will get mad at me. Wow, this screen is very big now. My goodness. Probably gonna set it back a little bit. This is crazy. Alright, there you go. All our cotton. Oh boy. Wait, we need cotton now for the thread, don't we? Oh no, we need that later. Gold bars. Gold ore. Oh man. 8,000 worth. I mean, we could probably just ignore them as well. We still have decent trust, I believe. Honestly, I'm just gonna do tax evasion. We're just gonna do tax evasion right now. Because that tax is insane. 8,000 is way too much. I'm not gonna pay that. I am not paying that. Seems like extortion, yeah, for real. But yeah, I think we're fine. I don't think they'll shoot at me immediately, because we are at impatient level, which is fine, I think. I don't think they'll fire at me. Alright, let's see. Is there any more in this area that we want to dig? Right now. There's a bit over here, maybe. I guess we just could just do this. Let's go down like crazy. Keep them working there forever. Okay, we need some more homes for some whiskers too. Didn't really think about that yet. Let's see. Do we have a space for that? Over here, not really. We do have some over here. Are these all stone homes? Yes. Those are the better quality ones. Perfect. Okay, a little bit of space there. Wonderful. You might be one of the oldest here at the age of 44 and a half. No, I don't think you are. We definitely have some oldies in the streams, sometimes at least. I don't know about right now. I mean, right now, maybe. But yeah, we have some older people, for sure. Definitely have. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's take a look at my Steam Analytics. Or Steam Analytics, sorry, YouTube Analytics. That's completely different. Analytics for the past 28 days. Audience. Okay. So. Let me do that one real quick. Here we go. All right, good. Let me share my screen. Here we are. Set to 28 days. Let me make it a little bigger for you. Let's scroll down. Let's see, 82% new viewers. Good, 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 good. Not everybody is watching the live streams, unfortunately. That is too bad. I guess that's from, you know, the people who watch the guide videos and whatnot. Those are doing it fairly well. Most are watching on computer. Most are from the United States. Not surprising. Most are not subscribed. If you're not subscribed, what the hell are you doing? Go do that right now. And here we are. There you go. Age and gender. Most are male. 76%. 23% is female. And here we are at the age. Here we go. So 0.8% is 55 and older, basically. 0.8% of all the views of everybody who has seen something on my channel in the past month. 11.8%, 45 to 54. And then 35 to 44 is 33%. 25-34 is the biggest, almost 50. And then a couple younger, 18-24. And I don't really have that many younger than 18. I probably do have a couple, but it's not enough to count it as even like a 0.1%, I suppose. So I guess it doesn't do that. Same with the 65 plus. I believe we do have one or two people or more, but it's just not enough to count it in here, really. There you go. Let me get rid of that again. Let me go back to the game again as well. There you go. And disable that one. There you go. Alright, here we go. Continue. What are you guys all saying? A man claimed to be not guilty of a crime, saying he was trapped in a penny. He was innocent. Nice. Yay for tax evasion, exactly. He had a good range of ages. Yep. Yeah. It's not just one big group of, one age. Goes to show how relatable you are. I suppose. A little bit. Yeah, if I was more like hyperactive and, everything, I probably would get a lot more children as well. But I don't care for that much. I prefer a more mature audience. Respectful and, not like cussing the entire time, but mature nonetheless. But then you have people like Crispy Bacon in the chat who are, I suppose you could say, mature in a different way. Got him. Define mature, exactly. Yes. Yeah, there's a couple of ways you can do that. Let's see. You don't see any kiddos, so let's just all start cussing and swearing like sailors. Yeah, that's what I mean. What the fudge? Only I didn't say fudge. Got him. Absolutely burned to a crispy bacon. Got him. Again. By Booster, you should feel honored. I mean, I don't know about that. I'm not that special. Let's see. 135. I need better whiskers. Alright, the tax evasion worked. We didn't have to pay. That's awesome. Don't have any approval still, though. Oh yeah, let's lower the UI again a bit, because it's a bit crazy on 120. Yeah, it is a little bit better. Slightly bigger for y'all. Long paths. Oh yeah, for that one. Yeah, for that one it probably will take a while. Yeah, they're like walking all the way around through here, entering the tunnel and then back, instead of going straight down this way, basically. We should change that. I guess better to do this one, even though it's slower. Still gets the job done. There you go. All the way up there. And I guess we can do it like this. There you go. And then like that one. Perfect. I'll speed that up quite a bit. I think that will help him. Not perfect, but it's better than what we had anyway. So that's good. Mature smells more like cheese. Mature is better like wine. Yeah, I suppose. There's a lot of different ways. A lot of different definitions of the word. Bring me under the rocket, like well, under the rocket engine. Yeah, exactly. It's still 0 degrees. Still all these fires burn. Let's see, were we making another cafe area here? I think we were. I think we were making another cafe area there, and I obviously completely forgot because we did it in like a last stream somewhere. Also, we should change these paths to stone. There you go, that would speed things up. Having stone paths all the way through the mountain. That'd be much better. Can't do all the way, but that would definitely help. And conveyors are finally done. Hell yeah, about time. Alright, now that's gonna probably take a lot of resources too. What do we need for that? Planks and cut stone for the hopper. For the belt, planks and logs. Planks and copper for the stairs. The lifts. And copper for the drop down slides. Okay. Alright. So that will take me quite a bit of resources at first. That's for sure. Let's see. Wait. Oh no. Did I? I accidentally paid my taxes anyway, instead of evading them. So, I noticed this once or twice before, and I keep forgetting. But if you... Well, I can't really show you right now. Let's take that one. If you enter the, like, you know, the items and whatnot in that trade menu, in the tax paying menu, if you do that, if you add them there, they stay there, basically, until the ship leaves. And then it takes off with whatever you put in there. So if you don't want to pay, you have to do the minus button to get all your items back again. You have to reset it. Because otherwise it will just take your stuff. Just like this. Like if I do this, for example, and then I leave, and then the tax ship goes away, then you automatically paid anyway, at least a little bit. So yeah. That's not ideal. That's not great. Feels like tax in the UK. Lol. Alright, let's pause these ones. Where do we have all of these again? We have one over here. I had one of them over here, I thought. This one? Yes. Do we have more? Yeah, over here. Stop supplying the bonfires.
It feels like
And I even want to go and disable some of them. Because it's not that cold anymore. There you go. Gonna have to remember to enable them again as well. That's the downside. But yeah, they keep the fires burning way too long, in my opinion. Once it's 5 degrees outside, I mean, it still gets cold, but not nearly as much. Did you clear the ship load just now? Oh, I accepted that one already. I accepted that one earlier. With the planks for 1 gold bar. I wanted to do that. Oh yeah, we still don't have anything. There you go. Oh, some of them are getting stuck there. Ah. There you go. Just do this. We're mining the ground underneath that home. Causing some trouble. Trouble. English is hard sometimes. It really is. Some trouble. Bum, bum, bum. Kinda good. Move this one down there as well. And now I want to get that conveyor going if I can. Should do it like this. Wait, no, this should be this one. There you go. Kinda hard to build this way. doesn't go like straight down. Need a lot of space for that. Maybe I should be doing it differently. That would take too long, too many resources to go up like that. I think what we should do instead is just only allow stone not in that one. Only the ores in this one. And all the ingots again. There you go. Coal is also a part of that. Yep, that'll be good for now. Alright. And then since we have that elevator, there you go, we'll do that. Just connect that up. And I will just do storage down here. Right here. And then we can start connecting these areas together. With storages and conveyor belts. Bring it all to this area here. Sure there's enough space. Maybe a third. Nope, not a fourth. Not what I meant to do. So we can mine a lot of ore along the way as well. Probably will most likely get, you know, a ton of stone from this as well, obviously. A ton. And it'll take forever to actually build it. But eventually it will be good. And we should probably add another elevator too. We're gonna have more miners over here now. There you go. They don't have to wait as much as they have to do now. Perfect. We got some more doing nothing over there. Let's see. What was this one doing? This one was just mining out this area, I guess. Before. Yeah, let's move them all down. mod this layer here. We can all start working on this area. All the ones that have nothing to do, all the mining camps. There you go. Perfect. That'll be good. Yeah, taxes in real life are no joke. They are no joke. Almost as bad as these guys. 3,000. Okay, they are suspicious, so I do kind of have to pay now as well. Man, we wasted so much though earlier, I think. So much copper we wasted. Can we even pay these dudes? Do we even have enough? Oh yeah, we can do some flex, I guess. There you go. A regular shipment. There you go. Alright, let's enable the cotton again as well. The ones that I disabled. There, 82 fertility again. $69. Not as much as I would like, but we need the cotton. We need it. Let's see, this field is doing its thing, but it's low fertility, 40. A little bit low. Got a cotton field over here, of course, now too. Those ones. Alright, those should all be good. Which am I gonna take? I'll take the cut stone. There you go. Yeah, that tax is pretty bad. Alright, we got some approval now at least from the last night. Actually, I think I'm gonna hold off. Because now we might get more approval so we can accept more new whiskers. It's almost the end of the evening. Because these stay until the next day. If the time hasn't run out, they stay until the next day, so. I'm just gonna let it roll, earn some more approval, hopefully. We should. As there will be much less pollution than last time. There you go. That's 400. And now we have enough approval. Get a couple more. A lot more. Alright, no, I don't want that one as well, but I couldn't, unfortunately.
It feels like every day this cargo gets heavier and heavier.
Conveyor quest. Alright, how they doing here? They're still doing a lot of like ores around the area as well. I wish we could tell them to focus on something. That'd be nice if we could tell them to focus on this area, for example. I think we can kind of do that by placing them closer and closer. But not really. Though it does seem to work so far. So far, so good. Now, I want to do one of those hopper things right now, but just gotta wait a little while longer. Did we get the medium warehouse yet? Not yet. Let's unlock that. That'll be helpful. Keep moving them closer. Even if it's just one tile. Hey, you got this one as well. There you go. Of course, we also need to mine ores, not just stone. But luckily we are getting a little bit of ore from this too. But that's why we have our cotton fields, why those are so important. Probably need to add another farm to this area actually, to ensure we can actually harvest it all. Because right now we can't really harvest much, I think. There you go, put that one there. High priority. Alright, it's 10 degrees right now. Is that high enough for... looks like that one is still burned. I'm gonna wait with re-enabling those bonfires a little bit longer. Yeah, that is really nice. You can start terraforming immediately in the game, unlike Timberborn. That is one of the big good things about this game, since you can immediately do that. It's really easy to immediately go vertical too. Like, you don't have to unlock staircases first or whatever, right? You immediately have staircases, the basic ones anyway, but even the spiral staircases, which is nice. So you already have a lot of good ways to build vertically, terraform, etc. Place dirt. Like, you can do all that immediately, right from the start. As long as you have the whiskers and the materials to do it. Pretty good stuff. Get myself some more tea. I haven't really been drinking much. Luckily I got some cola as well. There you go, some more farmers. Who's gonna start helping out, gathering stuff. Well, a good farming ground over here too, for cotton anyway. Some wheat field area as well. 79 fertility. Fertility for the wheat fields is really difficult. The highest I've seen is maybe like the 79. I haven't seen any better ones for it yet. In all my 3 playthroughs, I don't think I've seen any better yet. Near my island. That one is really difficult to get a good one. $79, $79, $79, $79. Yeah, it's all just the same color, the same fertility. Or worse. Maybe this one? No, that's the same. It's just shadows, I suppose. Yeah, I feel like 79 is the highest you can get for the wheat fields. Doesn't seem like you can get any higher anywhere. Not on my map, anyway. I guess it kind of depends on your settings, but... Oh, we're in the clouds. Alright, it's 10 degrees still. Almost the end of spring. Timberborn should take tips from Whiskerwood. I mean, yeah. I like Timberborn as it is. It's a good challenge, but yeah, terraforming and stuff, it would have been nice if that was more early game. Like a basic version of it, and then later down the line you could upgrade it to be more efficient, I suppose. Like, that would be nice. Timberborn is pretty good. Like that. There you go. Keep them moving. Get some more copper there. Some coal. Alright, now here is where the conveyors are gonna start being slightly useful. Alright, first... You can build one in this area. Because they gotta be, of course... There are 2 tiles. 2 tiles high. The warehouses. There you go. So we can do this one like right here. Boom. Ba-da-da. Now we want to place another one over here somewhere. And then what we can do is this right here. You see, like the well, like the black square when you build it. I can't see it right now. Yeah, this square right here. That's where the conveyor slot is. The conveyor slot will line up with this one. So we can have it go in there. And just drag the conveyor all the way. And the inputs. And it's instant build. And I believe you get all your resources back that you put into it when you destroy them. You can keep expanding that conveyor further and further and further, the inputs as well. So that's quite nice. But you cannot merge multiple conveyors into one. That unfortunately doesn't work. Like, I can do this. Right. And then I can go to the right side, for example. Then if I want to build another one that goes in there, then that doesn't work. So you cannot merge multiple conveyors into one. Not yet, anyway. I believe that is something that the developer wants to add in the future, but at the moment it doesn't seem possible. So yeah, it's still very helpful, but needs a bit more work. Needs a little bit more work to make it really, really useful. There's a docked ship. Let's see. Supply ship. About to leave? What are you talking about? So plenty of time. Oh wait! That was weird. It showed as if it was still half full, but now it was nearly zero. Alright. Alright, we'll take this one. That's kind of weird. Let's see. We have 2 extra cafes now. Also, this one can probably go away now. Can just become like a regular storage, I guess, more. Well, for the moment, it can still do these ones. We just don't need ingots in there anymore. Yeah, only those. Keep that one there. I'll be fine. Still need some more homes as well. Six more. There you go, 600 approval right there. Good. We're doing good on flex, right? Yeah, flex is pretty good. Let's see, at the moment we got one of those buildings, I believe. Weavers, yeah. Making the thread. Let's see, Weaver. There's 2 of those again over here. Is that the smuggler? Let's see. A couple of cut stone in there. Couple of planks. Not that much fuel. There you go. 11 gold bars. That will help me with paying my taxes. Alright, and now that it's 15, above 0. Let's re-enable all these bonfires and stuff. Let's see. Enable. That one is still disabled. Gotta find them first. Remember where we placed them all. And which ones I did and did not disable. And then one in here, I believe. Yeah. And one in here. Perfect. Get these people back in here. There you go. They can store them again. Store the fuel. Let's see. You can get up to 160 pop in Timberborn before needing a new district. But then it goes downhill once it hits 75. What do you mean, downhill? Like FPS problems, you mean, or something? Have you tried the Mine Mongol demo? I have not heard of that one. I don't know what that is. Make some more woolen cloaks. Not enough food or water? What? What do you mean? Oh, for Timberborn. Right. Okay, sorry. I was a little bit confused there for a sec. Oh my god, I have this weird chat thing again. Hold on. There you go. Now we're good again. Couldn't interact with the game anymore after tabbing out for a bit. Let's see. This one is done. Let's see. Create some more land there. And maybe like something like this. Connecting to that bit. You can add some more stuff here. Some more fisheries or whatever. Bathing docks, you know. That type of stuff. Also on this side. And then we'll get rid of some of our stone. Which we're really getting too much of. I'm gonna add another earthworks as well. Get rid of more stone. We're mining a lot of it right now. Oh, another tax collector actually. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, what? For some reason it's stuck on 99. Alright, we'll do 99 fish every time then, I guess. I wanted to hit that mark right there. Alright, that was weird. It's definitely not a bug-free game. Haven't had too many bugs. But I feel like the further you get into the game, the more it becomes. I forgot about this, by the way. Once you go into the layer mode, you can hold shift and scroll to do this easier. Instead of pressing F and V, or F and V to go up and down. You can just scroll much faster. We have a lot of wax seals right there. Let's see if we can get a better offer. Table salt recipe. Another table salt. I want one with more copper than iron. Not sure if we're gonna get that. Or the clothing. Okay, we'll do that. Table salt and the clothing. Take that one. This one seems stuck. There you go. Luckily you can drag them around. And a storage there. Oh, lots of approval. What's that, a rumbling sound? Like a rumbling. You guys hear that too? Or am I going crazy? Could be that me, you know, just being crazy is the problem here. It could very well be. There you go. So let's do this now. Conveyor. No rumble on this end. It's very low. You guys might not even hear it. It's from this area somewhere. If I zoom out like this, I don't hear it. Right now, I don't hear it. Right now, I do. So it's like an underground kind of sound or something. Nothing. Nothing right now. Now I do. Very low. Alright, anyway. Input hopper. There we go. So now they're inputting stuff into that hopper. Of course, this is a very short distance, so it doesn't really help too much. But they're putting stuff into the hopper, and then that will go into the storage. And if you're mining a huge area, like we're doing right now, you can keep extending that conveyor, of course. And that will really help out. Because otherwise they have to keep going back and forth between storages. And that's wasting a lot of time as well. So this is really good. This is gonna be real helpful. Once we get a little bit further, anyway. And of course the goal is to get more resources, so we should also go out like this every so often. Strip mine a little bit so we can see more resources as well. And gather more. There we go. Should do the same thing over here. Let's connect that up for now. Probably should place them closer for a perfect strip mine. But this will already help out. There we go. Let's see, what is that? Whisker ship is about to leave. Oh, we got a couple of good ones. Wow, lots of gifted teachers. 1, 2, 3, 4 gifted teachers. That's crazy. Alright, I'm only not accepting this one. Greedy and sickly. That's a double negative. This one is apprentice, gifted teacher, and greedy. That's alright, you know. 1 negative on top of 2 good ones. Like, that cancels each other out, you know what I mean? That's alright. You heard the rumbling as well, Queen? Good. Then at least I'm not going crazy. That's good to know. Your YouTube just kicked you out and chat and reset chat. Not sure what's going on. Uh-oh. That's weird. Not sure why that would be happening. Though I have been using... I've been hearing a lot more chatter about, you know, YouTube randomly blocking or deleting people, you know, just channels in general for AI usage and stuff. But of course, also, also for, oh God, what's that word again? Oh God, what was it again? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm blanking here. But yeah, just... YouTube is doing bad stuff sometimes. Just kicking people for no reason is basically what I'm saying. Oh, maybe what we should also do, which will help with the conveyor a bit too, maybe, is... in the middle where the conveyor is gonna be, we should dig up by 1. Because that way we can move the conveyor up and down to allow the miners to walk underneath it to the other side, if necessary, in some places. That might be a good shout right there. Maybe we should make it bigger too. Instead of a 3, should make it 5 maybe. Because that way we can add roads to it too. Alright, for now, move that one. Move that one. Move this one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it 5 instead. It will take longer to progress, obviously. But that way we'll be able to do this. And then they can walk faster back and forth to home as well at the end of the day. That'll be better. Supply ship is leaving. We don't really need more. I'll take that one. YouTube banning people for using AI should be illegal for a huge company to do that. For morals alone. Yeah, AI. But also, now I remember, ad blocker. Yes, that's what I heard a couple of days ago too. Is that more people are getting, like, not banning, but just not showing the video whatsoever. You know what I mean? Like, you click on a video and it will just not load or anything like that. That type of stuff. But yeah, in the last couple of weeks, there's been a huge amount, just a massive amount of people on social media like X, for example, Twitter, whatever, who have been mentioning that their channels got deleted for no reason because they were supposedly using AI to generate their videos or whatever. I'm not sure what the rules are around that, but and YouTube actually did mention that it was a mistake, right? That people got banned by the automated systems, by the AI that YouTube is using, basically, for using AI. It's kind of funny if you think about it. People getting banned for using AI, even though their own AI is making mistakes. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Oh, I should set this up properly. Oops. Let's see, warehouse. Empty as much as possible. Empty this one as much as possible. Logistics hub here. Another one. Need more of them. I want to add another elevator here as well then. Speed it up even more. There you go. 3 elevators. Very good. And you don't have to wait as much. Did I build that right? It seems like that one is maybe stuck there. I guess we'll see if it gets used. Oh yeah, there you go. Ah, I think I fixed it now. I think now it works. Yeah, there you go. Now they're being used. Perfect. All 3 of them. So now they don't have to wait as much. More logistic workers. Good. So these will empty out the storages here. So this is the idea, right? The conveyor will be extending and extending and extending. Meaning the miners don't have to walk back and forth as much. And the logistical workers will empty out the warehouses, bringing it upstairs, basically. To the main storages up there. That's the idea. So let's build some more big old storages here. We got a couple of medium storages that we can fit in there. There you go. Lots of big ones. We'll slowly start building that. Ooh, we got some gold there. Nice. There you go, move that one there. That one there. That one there. I want to focus on this side. So let's put another one of these here. And then, yeah, we can extend this one now, that way. Speeding up them. And then this one we can now bulldoze. Gonna have to go in the other direction. Oh, we're gonna have to build like this. Like that, there you go. I think that matters, so... There you go, now we'll place that one there. Perfect. There you go. So now that works. So now they don't have to... Uh-oh. What was that? Is that the pirates? Or the cats? Did I forget to pay my taxes? Oh, Lord. Wow. Okay. I forgot to pay my taxes, I guess. Oops. Sorry. They even destroyed some of my storages, I believe. That is really bad, because the items inside the storages will be lost as well, I believe. Ooh. That was maybe pretty bad. Oh wait, no, it was the pirates. It was the pirates. Okay. Tax collector is right now. Still bad. Sell a bunch of fish. We got extras. Really don't want to sell the copper or the tin. We'll sell some tin. There you go. We're still not getting enough cotton. We need to get more. More cotton needed. It's never enough. Let's see, this is... Those are flax, of course. You want more cotton fields. There you go. Signpost. Let's see. Fuel. Planks. Yeah. I'll get planks. There you go, speed that up a little bit. Things are still being rebuilt. Get this one. Campus idle. The woodcutters and stuff are idle over here now. There you go. Get those. Yeah, and this one was for berries. We got some more berries down there. There was another one somewhere. Down here. There you go. Gonna hire all my people again, everywhere. All the destroyed places. And new places as well. There you go. That one's got nothing to do. Move this one over here. Build some more homes, because we needed more of those. I mean, we need 13 more. We need a lot more. Let's get more whiskers. Which means even more homes needed. But we need more peeps. We need more whiskers. Alright, what am I missing in the chat there? It's a huge amount of irony right there. Yeah, with the AI stuff. Exactly. I agree with the fact that videos 100% or even like 75% generated by AI just for the sole purpose of exploiting YouTube, right? Of earning money through AI generated content. I totally understand that they want to ban that, right? I get that and I agree with that. But it is very bad when people who don't even use AI whatsoever get their channels banned that they worked so hard on. Like that is not okay. They gotta fix that stuff. That is really bad. Here, look, it's working perfectly. Putting the stone and the coal and whatnot in here. Wonderful. slowly creeping forward. Some more auras along the way. There we go. Perfect. Alright, what else did I miss in chat? I know I missed quite a few messages. Why are the paws not protecting the colony? Good question. Very good question. Why indeed? I'm paying taxes, but they're not protecting me. The rich overlords didn't give a fly about their workers. I think the lore of the game is pretty much that. Yeah, exactly. That's why later in the game there'll be an option to rebel against your cat overlords. It's not added yet, but in the gameplay trailer for the game that I have before the live stream on YouTube, you will see that you are actually able to build a shipyard, build ships, and do like naval combat with your cat overlords. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool stuff. And maybe you'll be able to protect yourself from the pirates too. I don't know. I'm not sure if that is a thing, but there's definitely going to be naval combat at some point. So that's pretty cool. Good stuff. Some weavers in there. Now all of these are built perfect. 377 storage in these. Not as much as I was hoping, to be honest, but it's still good. Still a lot more. Can't complain, I suppose. Except I can, and I will. I will always complain. No cut stone. Ooh. Separate. Don't want to sell too much fuel either. We need that for the winter, of course. There you go. Oh, look at that approval right now. Negative thoughts is worth 1,000, but positive is 2,000. That is really good. But that's only because we're not in the winter and the pollution and everything isn't interfering with me. The pollution is really bad. Here, Lydia, maybe we could conquer the seas and become pirates. Nice one. Very good. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, that is pretty high, that level. You gotta be able to actually get there as well, of course. but I think they will be able to. There you go. Slowly creeping forward. Really slowly. Yeah, we're giving them a lot of work to do in the meantime, of course. Let's see, are all of these the mining guilds? Yep, they are. Alright. Just making sure. Let's put this third one over here too. Or this fifth one, rather. Here, that one can do a little bit of the mining in the back. These ones can keep creeping forward. Focus on getting further. And this one can kind of stay in the back there. Do some of the other ores that we're missing. There you go. Destroy that for now. All the way out there. Gotta wait a second until this one is... There you go. Until those resources got out. There you go. Perfect. So yeah, this is how it works. You can just keep creeping forward this way. I think this is a rather good way of doing it. Of course, it's a very large area that I'm doing right now. 5 tiles at once. It would be better if these miners had a larger radius still. So that you wouldn't have to move them as much. But I guess it will be a little OP, a little crazy as well. It still works. I mean, even this one can reach the front, so I suppose it's not too bad. You would hate to conquer the seas after all my hard work. Become pie. You be digging? Yeah. We be digging. We be digging like crazy. All the ores along the way. Yeah, but this really speeds things up for them. 'Cause now they don't have to move back and forth as much. Okay, why are we not producing any cut stone? We have like no cut stone at the moment. What's going on? Get the best ones possible. These ones are already the best possible, I'm pretty sure. Not sure why they're so slow at the moment. I'm getting cut stone. Are we using it for something? Are we building something that requires it still? I can't think of anything that requires it. Oh wait, those homes. We were building homes, weren't we? Yeah, I guess that's where we were using it, maybe. Yeah. That's it. Alright, figured it out. Figured it out now, chat. Perfect. One is stuck. There you go. City booster, you can produce cut stone, rock beat scissors. Wow. Chat's got all the jokes today. Chat is really funny today. What have you guys been eating or drinking? Maybe an upgrade to the camp would be nice. And an extra slot, wider radius. Yeah, that would be cool. Like... Or maybe by, you know, because all these buildings, all these production buildings, have a catalyst to increase the production by like 25%. Like this building has like ropes, for example. If you give them ropes, they'll produce more. So maybe it would be cool if these miners, if you could have a smithy that produces pickaxes, for example. And then if you give them the pickaxes, they can work faster and a bigger radius, perhaps. Like that would be a good way of doing it. I think. I would like that. I would like that very much. We just finished a Domino's pepperoni stuffed crust and cherry coke. Nice. Don't think I've ever had cherry coke. I don't remember. Probably have. I just don't remember. Pepperoni is pretty good though. Not my favorite, but it's alright. It's pretty good. I prefer my Hawaiian pizza. Hawaiian is king. Housing shortage. I am aware. Maybe we should get more cut stone things. We're using the ropes. We're producing ropes, right? Still somewhere? Change that back, right? Yeah, ropes on that one. Yeah, that one is making thread. And then that one is using the threads to make fabric. Yeah, and then this one is using the fabrics to make tailored cloaks. Yeah. We are using ropes. So we can actually use that catalyst then. Produce some more cut stone. And the tax collector is back. Oh boy. They are pleased right now though. So we could actually ignore this one. We could actually go ahead and just ignore this tax. It's not even that much. But we could completely just not pay it. Unless I want the rewards. Because getting the rewards can sometimes be helpful too. But I think this time around, tax evasion it is. And these homes cost quite a lot of stone. 13 cut stone, 21. I wanted to upgrade these homes too, but we need a lot of stone for upgrading all those. Plus we still need 13 more. So maybe we should just do planks instead. Because these are log cabins. The first one, quality 1. So we can do a quality 2 instead. It would be slightly better at least. but not quite the best one. Let's do those. There you go. Start building slightly better homes right there. And then after we've rebuilt them and improved them, we'll do another tier on top of it. We'll do another level on top of this right here. On this level. This will give us some more homes too. A little bit cheaper. I would rather do the stone ones, but yeah, they're just hella expensive. We got a mine doing nothing right there. Let's see. Should probably continue doing this though. Mine that area. So we can put more homes here, the better ones. I will continue placing those. Because I do want to improve my quality. Hopefully they'll be able to finish these ones. Most of them anyway. Yeah, we're gonna do tax evasion. We're not paying them anything. Tax evasion for the win. That supply ship. I wish they would offer cut stone. That'll be more useful to me right now. Oh, we got so much copper right now too. We got nearly 80 machinery parts. Lord, we have so much already. We don't really need more. Look at that one. Didn't realize there were 19 homeless mice. Is there breeding or something? No, no, no. That's because I accepted more whiskers into the colony that came on with the ships, with these ships. I just accepted too many whiskers. Plus, I destroyed some of these houses earlier to rebuild them, right? So then they temporarily become homeless as well, some of them. That's what happened here. But no, there's no breeding or anything yet, anyway. I'm not sure if that is planned. I think that would kind of defeat the purpose of these ships arriving. So probably not. We've just been accepting more and more whiskers every time. We're just accepting too many, really. But I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Every time a whisker ship arrives, I just want to add more. We're at 166 whiskers now. Let's add even more farms. It's way too many. You could probably add 2 more farms now with that amount. Add 2 more farms. Keep adding more and more and more. staircase there so they can access it. Yeah, we need our cotton. Cotton is what pays the taxes. Well, not yet, not really. But it can. It's a lot of planks. I need those right now. I'll take them. There you go. We're using a lot of them right now. Perfect. Let's see. We should make some more with a craftsmaster skill. Educated optimist. Do we not have a gifted teacher there? We'll do this one. Then we'll look for gifted teacher, that one. We'll train that one, and then that one can become the next teacher. Because that way, all the other ones will learn more quickly. Should probably add another cafe over here. Because we've been getting more and more whiskers again. How full are these? Alright. This one is a little full, but the other ones are alright. All those great teachers, you gotta give them a home. Exactly. I wouldn't entirely, if you breed 2 whiskers with really good trades, you get a child with good trades. Because of some workers being out and having to feed the children. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a possibility, yeah. If they do it that way. Very true. That is very true. This one has nothing to do anymore. This one is stuck. Just creep him forward again. Oh, look, they've done quite a bit in the meantime. Wonderful. See anything else we can mine here? Any ores? That area maybe? No, we don't need to do that bit. Fine, they can reach that without it. Ah, perfect. Another hopper. There we go. More conveyors. Add more stone roads. So we can get to where they need to be. Wonderful. This is really working well so far. And we're halfway there. Look at that. Almost. Almost halfway there. Not bad. Left outside 13. Yeah, we really gotta change that. There you go, we got some more of these now. We're doing good with the food. Could do with some more bread being made. Where's my bakery? We got a bakery there. We got a bakery here. There you go, add some better ones. Perfect. Speed that up. What about the mill? We only have one of them in there. Speed that up maybe as well. We don't have a lot more flour storage, I believe. Yeah, 120 currently. 24 more. So one of them was actually doing a pretty good job. But now that this one speeds up, we're probably going to need more. This one is set to... But this one is set to receive everything? Why do I have it set that way? I thought I had it set only to food. There you go. Be better. We should get some more bread. Yeah, let's see, the woodcutter is done again. There's still a little bit of wood around. Oh, we gotta move this one over here. There you go. Now you can get there. Perfect. Another foraging hut? Oh, down there. Okay, that one is done with almost all the berries. I think that's basically all the berries on the island, other than that one bush right there. There's another one over there. But there's 4 down here. Grab those. Let's connect it there, so that's easy. Improve these roads. There you go. I don't have enough to improve all of this. Wonderful. At almost the end of the workday, I forgot to replace these again with better ones. We'll do that in the next day. The start of the next day. I'll be better. Keep forgetting to drink more. But yeah, so far this conveyor is pretty helpful. Very useful in doing big mining operations like this. It definitely speeds things up. slowly pushing the items forward. The logistics workers can bring it to other storages. If you set it to, you know, empty out warehouse, they'll bring it up constantly. Then the miners can just keep mining, delivering the items over here, and only have to walk back when it's the end of the day. It's pretty good. Moving forward again. Let's see, this one still has some work to do over here, it seems. So we'll leave this one over in that area. Perfect. Do we want to creep this one a bit forward? Guess we can bring it a little forward. Let's see. There you go. Just 2 tiles. It ain't much, but it will help out a little bit, those guys. Perfect. End of the day. Tomorrow, tax collector arrives. Bland food, hard labor. Slept outside, yeah, gotta do down. Subpar clothing. They want at least level 2. Some of them want 3 or even 4, it seems. Yeah, some of them really want a lot of high quality stuff, it seems. It's the end of the summer, by the way. So we should start preparing for the winter. We do have a decent amount of fuel coming in, so it's not a bad thing. Doing alright there. BRB? Alright, Sol. Good to see everybody here, by the way. I see we have a total of 20 people watching right now. 3 on Twitch, 17 on YouTube. Thanks for being here hanging out. Hope everybody is enjoying the stream so far. I'm always enjoying playing games like this, and this game is a lot of fun. Like I said in the beginning of the stream, I'm playing it a lot on my off time as well. I don't want to use too many planks because I want to build with those. Buy a little bit with these ones maybe. And a little bit of fuel, I suppose. There you go. Get another ingot. Yeah, I'm playing this a bit on my off time as well, and man, this game is just so much fun to me. I like it a lot. Oh, I forgot to hire workers here. Oops. Need more farming workers too. Ex-collectors here. Alright, it's hostile right now, so we do have to pay. There you go. And a little bit more. There you go, until that level. Boom. Good, good, good. You're back now, Soul? Cool, cool. Welcome back. Yeah, make sure to hit that like and subscribe, especially if you're new. Make sure to subscribe, hit that notification bell, set it to all on YouTube. And of course, follow on Twitch if you want to see more Whiskerwood or Timberborn or many other games similar to that. Anno 18... Oh, not 1800, sorry. Anno 117 as well. Whenever I think of Anno, 1800 just immediately pops into my mind, you know? Oh, I forgot to do the homes again. Alright, don't matter. Let's see, we'll do... which rewards do we choose? We'll do the clothing and the stone. Alright, let's just destroy these. Otherwise I'm going to keep forgetting anyway. Let's just keep building more of these. Otherwise I'll forget anyway. We only have 2 workers right now. Ooh, that's gonna slow that down a lot. But oh, more whiskers. Look at that. More whiskers to help building. Wonderful. Which means we need even more homes. I keep adding more to the colony for some reason. I don't know why I do it. Because it means we have to keep building more and more and more homes every single time. It never ends. But we do need more for, you know, farm work and whatnot. Making sure we can get enough cotton. I need another one of these sifting towers too. You've been enjoying your time watching you play the game. You try these games out, but lose patience after a while. I can see that with some games. I have that as well. Though this game, not at all. This game is a lot of fun to play for me. At least at the moment. As long as there is new content for me to do, new interesting content, you know, as long as I can keep upgrading my colony little by little, then it stays fun for me. But once I've done a little bit of everything, then I'll probably move on to the next or wait for a big update, you know. But so far, it's been a lot of fun. It's been great so far. Do not forget the homes and make 20 extra at the rate you take them in. Yeah, exactly. For real. For real, really, you gotta do that. Let's take... let's see. How are we doing with clothing? Oh, we have 119, 15 of those. We're not doing too bad on those either. Now, I'll just take this one then. Perfect. I love this song. This one's so good. This crop field's pretty bad. Kind of put that in follow. Let's check all the fields. 14, follow. 14, follow. 6, follow. Wow. Should have checked that a while back. This field as well. This one is still alright. Alright, we'll keep that 44. That's still alright. This one is 8. Oh my goodness. Alright, luckily we made some more new fields. My goodness. 30%. I can keep going a little longer. 10% follow. 18%. It's like on the edge, but I'll do follow. There you go. Perfect. Let's see, 2 days for the tax collector. We already have like 10,000 worth of goods. Almost. 1,500 tax, so should be alright. Should be able to pay that off, no problem. Especially if maybe the... what's it called comes? The smuggler? Yes, the smuggler will arrive before the tax collector. Perfect. For instance, I recently started playing Factory Town. It was fun at first, but the game added more mechanics and things needed to produce. I just lost patience and got overwhelmed. I see that, yeah. Yeah, that happens sometimes too. If the game becomes too complex. If there's too much. I can see that. Sometimes it's easier not to look at the mining view. Sometimes the mining view is actually harder to see the ores than if you do it like this. Especially for copper, the green. It's easy to see, or the gold. Gold is much easier. For example. Getting a little close there, bud. What are you doing? More copper, more coal. Ooh, lots of copper over here. Look at that. Rock salt. Alright, and then here we are almost at the other side of the island. Look at that. From one side of the island all the way to the other side there. I've been mining all the way down here too, slowly. There we go. There, looks like we can extend them a little bit more now. We're still mining a lot of ores though, so we'll keep it here for a moment, for today, at least. Actually, let's put them on overtime, all of them. There you go. Let's have them work throughout the night. We can work a little bit harder. Need some more resources. They are gonna go get some food first, I believe. As you can see. But I believe after that they'll come back, I believe. Or are they going... Wait, are they going to sleep anyway? Are they going to eat at the cafe there? Oh yeah, they had to run all the way over there. We should have a cafe closer to the mines, I guess. That'd probably help. That maybe be a good idea. Didn't mean to click that. Just trying to place this one. There you go. Alright, continue building more homes. Let's see. As you recruit 20,000 mice, don't forget to each one causes taxes to go up. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. That's why you want to hire a lot of farmers for the cotton grind as well. Because even though it takes more taxes, you know, to hire those, it will result in higher taxes. Like one farmer whisker can easily give you more money in return, right? More worth. So you gotta pick the good ones. But that's definitely true. There you go. Destroy these homes. Build some more new ones again. Placement blocked? Why? I built it before. Oh, there you go. Hey, alright, that was weird. There you go. Got that now. Alright, we got pirates. Let's have them not destroy us this time. Perfect. There you go. Pay them off immediately. Ah, these are almost done already as well. Wasn't expecting that. It worked quick. Alright, build some more homes here. There you go. Improve those roads. Do more here in the future. Oh yeah, I want to change this. So currently, that was a bonfire doing heating like this. The red zone. I want to upgrade it to this one. But I also want to raise it, I think. Even though that's gonna lower the efficiency downstairs. Positions on the roof. Wait, hold on. Placing it wrong. There you go. Then I think we have to do it like this. Yeah, connecting up there. And they can fill it up. Or actually, it would probably be better if... wait, no. Lower by 1. Do an elevator shaft. Oh, but that has to go, okay, wait, hold on. Put it over here instead. Oh, but that is that one. Oh my god. Alright. I'm making a mess of this. Alright, hold on. Let's see. So that one is right in the middle there. Yeah, so we can do the one in the back there. Okay. The one in the back here should work. Becoming a little messy, but okay. Alright, there you go. Perfect. That should work then. Definitely messy, but it'll work. And that should, I believe, lower the amount of pollution that's going to be down in this area. But that one is not going to heat everything either. That one's only going to be heating part of it. So we need like another one over here, kinda. And another one over here, I guess. But we don't need everything warmed up either. Only the most important bits. And these guys will still walk through this area, so it will still be warmed up every once in a while. In a lot of different places, right? Let's see. Well, that one will heat up the farms probably as well a little bit. Partially. This one is over here. Should probably add another one over here. Get some more of these farms going. Actually, over here will be better. Cancel that one. There you go. Some more heating from the farm for the farms. Should replace the old ones as well. Put them a little higher. That will help with the pollution, I think, as well. Slightly. Yeah, but I don't want to overdo it either, right? Because otherwise I'm not going to have any fuel. It's also something to worry about, obviously. Making sure you have enough fuel. That's a better one already. Still have that one over there. Go. Put him a little higher. Smuggler is here. We don't have a lot to trade. Trade a little bit of fuel, I guess. Some woolen cloaks. There you go. 10 bars, good, that'll help. almost done building that bit. And the tax man. Let's see. We could refuse to pay again. I don't think they'll attack. They're just impatient again. Yeah, I'm not gonna put anything in. I'm gonna refuse this time. Oh, this one has nothing to do. Put this one over here for now. We still have a lot of them down here, actually, that we can chop down. We got a bonfire here, too. We have so many places that we can still upgrade with a better heat source. This will be automatically warm with the core furnaces and whatnot. Better one over here. Move it slightly over here. May create... Well, there's already a lot of pollution here, but maybe a slightly better location. Oh, I forgot about this one. Also, let's start smelting fewer bars. Yeah, let's just do one of them. The other one will pause for now. Because we have 400 almost. My goodness. 2 of these are nearly full. The other 2 are starting to fill up a little bit. Gotta keep an eye on that. How are we doing over here? Ah, yeah. Yeah, we can definitely creep them forward now. There you go. Wide a ways. Let's see, this one has still things to do over here. 1 or 2. Yeah, there's definitely stuff to do, but we can move them later down the line as well again, of course. There you go. Let's just destroy that for now. Go all the way down here. There you go. Add those roads again. Oh wait, I don't have enough stone. Do it planks first then. There you go. We'll improve with the stone later. Better something than nothing. All the songs in this have sections or ideas from some huge songs. Pop through the classical. Definitely inspiration from the big hits, yes. Wow, look at how more efficient it is in a tunnel like this. Look at the radius of this heater right here. Right? It's pretty big already. And then if you go here, look how much it spreads to the sides. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. If I'm placing this here, there's gonna be a lot of pollution here. Like crazy high amount. Underground. I can't even place it there because it's not like high enough. You can build it here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's build it over there. And at least there will be, you know, a vent right there, basically. And of course, it won't get everything, but it will get this area where they walk through at least once. They're gonna get pretty cold after a hard day of work, though. They're gonna get pretty cold. That's for sure. Alright, it's nighttime. More whiskers. Alright, do they have farmers? One farmer. Gifted greedy. Alright, warm core. Okay, refusal. I shouldn't accept too many. I shouldn't accept too many. It's almost winter. My approval is gonna tank so hard if nobody has homes. My approval is gonna tank so hard. Let's see. Anything we need in particular? Not really. Let's do this one for the heart attack. For the better food. Oh! Oh my god, I completely forgot. Chat. At like the beginning of the stream, we mentioned changing policies to this one. Oh my god. We're 3.5 hours in. I completely forgot to change that one after the winter. Oh, wow. That's pretty dumb. Alright, there we go. Build some more. Some more better ones. Oh, there was a bonfire here still. Change that one too. Entryway blocked? What entryway is blocked? That one? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, that should be fine. See how we're doing here with the farmers. Yeah, these were miners. We hired more farmers. There you go. Want to make sure I hire the right people for the job. Yeah, we don't have any more farmers, it seems. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I forgot. Didn't we have a... gifted teacher? Yeah, there you go. That's the one I wanted to put in there. Let's hire like 2 more, or train 3 more. Camp is idle. Oh, that one is idle. Oh, the foraging hut. I see. Do we have more berries over here on this island? We got flax, berries. There you go. Can do both. Perfect. Keep them happy for a while. Look at all the ores. Copper, coal, copper. Tin. Rock salt. Oh, there you go. We reached the end. Look at that, chat. They reached the end. Oh, I built this wrong. I built it going in the wrong direction. You can see the arrows. Oops. There you go. Now it works. Don't have any cut stone. Alright, planks will do for now. Some of them still have to run back because they have been loaded up like crazy, I guess. Alright, there you go. Now these miners can also use that area. The ones from up there. Perfect. I didn't think we would be able to reach it in the stream. I thought it would be a multi-stream effort, kinda, to get to the other side over there. Seems like it's definitely possible. Let's make this one a bit bigger too, because that worked out really well. The 5-tile one. Conveyor in the middle, roads on the sides. Miners next to that. It worked out really well. Good stuff. And I said I was gonna raise one of them as well, but I didn't actually need to do that, I guess. Because raising the ground here to get to the other side there, didn't really need to do that. But I'll continue to do that over there too, I suppose. Might as well. Get some more resources. There you go. Wonderful. Next collector in 2 days. Yeah, that conveyor is really super helpful. It really makes things a lot faster over here. Because now they don't have to walk back every single time. Though, the conveyor is a bit slow. Like, it would be better if it was faster. Because right now the problem is, if 2 of them want to deposit something at the same time, they can't. Because it's just too slow. It's kind of a problem there. They filled up there a bit, quite a lot. Are they gonna put it in? Looks like they aren't focusing on that. Alright, one of them does it. Good. Maybe they only do it when they have a full stack or something. I'm not sure how they work. what triggers that. Maybe when they have a full stack or something. Like 5 or 6. Looks like 6 items at a time, maybe. Yeah, it looks like it. 5. Oh, that's just 1 though. 1 gold as well. Yeah, not sure what triggers it. But now they're slowly filling it up. Perfect. These guys are just sitting up there doing nothing. They got nothing else to do. Not a lot of trees in the area anymore. Alright, I think I'll keep those trees over there just as decorative, you know. Place this one over here. This one as well. Left to do this one, I guess. There you go, then you can get all those trees. They can already reach those. Yeah, that should be fine right there. Alright, that one has nothing to do anymore. Build more stone homes. Could have this one. Keep digging over there. I think we will. Just keep going. Don't want to go too far. Not over there anyway. Gotta stay in the unknown terrain. Kinda. So we don't go out the other side of the mountain. Well, actually, it wouldn't be the worst because we need more heating anyway. So that means also we need more ventilation. We need more venting. And for more venting, we're gonna need this. There you go. Lots of work to do for them. Perfect. Did they build this? Ah, look at that. It's starting to look a lot better. I really like these homes. I like the way they look. I also like the log cabins though. It's too bad that they are 1-star quality. Because I would like to keep them just for the looks, but the people demand better homes. They demand higher quality homes, so we shall give it to them. We must. Gotta improve stuff for them. Let's see, we have a heating stove there. Did we have another one over here somewhere? I don't see it, but it's too dark. I have to wait till daytime to see it properly. We got a bonfire here. Let's take that out. Placing it a little bit further away, as it will lessen the pollution, I believe, slightly. There'll still be pollution, but the percentage will be slightly less. That area right next to where they walk. Now let's see, so we got one there, we got one here. Yeah, we got one there. And a bonfire down here. Build this one as well then, right here. How about old housing eventually get its own buff? Historical, cultural. Honestly, that type of stuff I do love. But games usually don't do that. I can't think of a single game that does that. But I would very much like that myself. I like that idea. Alright, I built this one a little bit strangely over here. Let's see, how did I do that? Build it like this. Then I build it here instead. There you go. And we're gonna build some more homes on top of this one immediately. Because it's the same height as this. Go. Nope, Dex collection again. Okay, chat, are we gonna be fine? We have a tax of nearly 4,000 and in storage we have 18,000. Is that gonna be alright, you think? See, they are hostile, so we do have to pay this time. We got 200 cotton. There you go. Could even go for the max, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna keep some cotton around. There you go. Perfect. I think we have enough resources now. I don't think we have to worry about that anymore. Perfect. 400 ingots as well. Look at that. Storages are filling up nicely. I'm gonna have to build some more storages. Need some stone for that too. Or the medium ones. You know, the medium ones over here. Berry soup kitchen. Nice. I want that. And we'll take... I guess this one. Now we have a soup kitchen. We can make berry soup with it. And also mushroom stew once we unlocked it. We don't have it unlocked yet. Not quite. Oh, it needs water as well, it seems, for the soup, obviously. Makes sense. Let's do it like that. Now we're going to connect it with water. Let's connect it. There you go. I think that will connect like that. Set a high priority to it. Actually, no. Not a high priority. Those homes are high priority. Those are more important. So they can sleep. More whiskers. Craftsman, educated, sickly. Alright, I'm not gonna take any this time. I did it, chat! I did it! I finally refused some whiskers. I finally did it. Alright. Supply ship. I want those planks. Thank you. Thank you very much. Game is definitely starting to lag. I'm working on 20 FPS right now. 30, 35. I'm playing on 2 times speed. It goes down to 20 basically. I want to have a bigger view of the city. We're getting a lot of stuff. Conveyor is doing its thing. Wonderful. Keep these working over here for the moment. It's going well. I built these ones. Good. No ships today. Tomorrow, smuggler, supply, whisker. No more tax. Looks like the tax ain't coming anymore up until after the winter. So that's gonna be a really big tax, that one. That's gonna cost a lot. But we probably will have plenty of materials for that. I'm not really worried. Not really. I thought I put this one to follow. Or maybe this one was better earlier. Wasn't too bad yet, maybe. But this one isn't followed either. That one is. That one is. Winter time is a good time to do that. Unless, well, you don't have enough material to pay the next tax. If you've harvested enough during the regular season, then it shouldn't be a problem, really. I'm building all these. This one is slightly more important right now. Oh yeah. We're finally low on planks now too. We've had too many planks this entire time, basically. Oh, these are burning right now, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna start getting more pollution again. Yep. Luckily, we've started to replace them all with the heating stoves because they are more fuel efficient than the bonfires. Low fuel consumption. But this one is a large area at better fuel efficiency. There you go. One piece of fuel goes for 60 seconds longer, I believe. Yeah, 180 seconds, and I believe the bonfire was 120. So they're basically 50% better using less fuel. So that's pretty good. Do I have those inside as well? Yeah, one over there. That one heats up this entire area. Well, I only have a bonfire over there. Yeah, this area is 1. Pretty good. Though the pollution is gonna go through the roof. Look at that. 100. Yep. This is all gonna start filling up slowly. Yeah, we need to mine out a bigger area around it, going up for the pollution as well. Might help a little bit as well. And then from there we can go out like to the sides like that, venting it. There you go. At the same time, it will give us some more mining, some more ore. That'll be good. Now, how is this one doing that I did earlier, that I tried to improve? Oof. The pollution is still pretty bad. Yeah, but most of it also goes out this way, I suppose. Well, not most of it. But a good amount, anyway. Alright, at least it's not as bad as it was before, I suppose. It only warms up this area, though. Though it seems like these houses are already warm. It looks like they're still hot enough. I guess because they're the stone quality homes. Maybe the stone quality homes have a better isolation, you know? Makes sense. It certainly would make sense. If they can handle the cold a little better. Good. This one is done. Fuel, piped water, and berries to make berry soup. That is very good. Alright, put those in. Let's have those guys work overtime. Not sure if they're going to be able to do anything now, but we'll do it anyway. And now we're going to stop selling the berries at these cafes. Because we're going to get berry soup. Do we get more of that? 2 berries equals 5 berry soup. Yeah, there you go. 1 fuel, 5 piped water, of course. But yeah, that will give us more. Berries give 3 speed boost, 3 productivity. And a soup gives 10 and 5. So it's a big improvement as well for the movement speed and the productivity of your people. That's very, very good. Turn those off. And that one. There you go. Don't need those anymore. Wonderful. Alright, I went to bed anyway, it seems. Alright, another day begins. Yeah, lots of pollution. As much as I try to get rid of it, it just ain't enough. It's 0 degrees outside, the end of fall. New ship has arrived. We're basically heating the entire town now. Almost. Look at that. We got like heating everywhere basically. Only not in this bit. Deep into the mines we have a little bit as well. At least this area. It does a huge radius as well. It's great. We get a little cold over there, but they lose body heat slowly. So as long as they walk through that every once in a while, you're good. So I think this is fine. I don't think they'll freeze to death. I might be overdoing it. I might have too many. Oh, let's get rid of the final few log cabins here. Oh, did we forget 2 of them over there? One here, one there, one like that. Do another one on top of that. One here, and one like that. Alright, perfect. I think we've replaced all of them now. All of the low-level log cabins. I think we replaced them all. Yep. I believe we did it. Wonderful. Slowly improve their quality over time. Now we still have 11 without a home. So that's still something that we have to work on. Let's get the catalyst over here. Improve this a little bit. More planks. Get that smuggler. Couple of those. There you go. Couple more gold bars. The tax right now is already 2,000. We got 15,000 worth of materials right now. Yeah, they're not gonna visit anymore, not until after the winter. So that's gonna be a heavy tax, that's for sure. It also depends on how many supplies I take from them, right? It also depends on that. Oh, I want those planks actually, there you go. Need that for building these. And I wanted to go up another level here too. Build some more of these. On top of these ones. Go a little higher with them. Oh, that one we cannot do because, yeah, because of the research station there. You can do this one here, though. Just place that one up there. There you go. You could go even further and build more on top of here. Could have more here too, at least one more. One or two. But I'm not gonna. I won't do that one. Yeah, we can do more here. And there again. There you go. Connect all that again. Perfect. Wonderful, wonderful. There was a lot more homes in this area. $173 whiskers. Are there any good ones? 2 good ones. I'll take them. That's not too many. That's alright. We're building a lot more homes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 extra homes. So yeah, that should do what we needed to do. Then we'll have enough homes for everybody. Finally! Finally, we'll have enough homes for everybody. Oh, we got 56 berry soup already. That is very good. Awesome. Good stuff, good stuff. We can improve it with iron pots later down the line, apparently. Yeah, but that's great. And my little whiskers are gonna be able to get some better food now. What quality food is that? What tier? Tier 2. I think bread is just tier 1, isn't it? Was it higher tier? Bread is... oh, tier 2 as well. Good, good, good. Very good. So we've got 2 tier 2 foods now. Because the cooked... the smoked fish is just tier 1. So that'll make him a little happier. Very good. You thought you heard it earlier, very funny. It is very funny, yeah. I agree. I've been overusing it, really. In the past, like 30 minutes, I think I've said it like 10 times already. Overusing it a bit, but that's fine. I get to do that. It's my stream, and I say what I want to, you know? Ba ba da da ba ba da da ba. Ba ba da ba ba da da ba ba. There you go. Add that staircase to that floor. They're not very fast, these ones, but it works. Better something than nothing. I guess I could do elevators there instead, maybe. Elevators would be better, but I would need a few of them then for all the whiskers that are living in this area. We'll need quite a few. It's slightly hidden by your accent. Yeah, and also depends on what the mic picks up, of course. Like some letters are harder for it to pick up, right? Like the softer sounding ones. Very, very. It's a little... Very, very, yeah. Pretty similar. This is the #1 song from the game. Oh yeah. The previous one? Yeah, that one was good. This one is good too, though. The previous one was definitely the best, yeah. This one is good too. You know the Dutch dare? Sounds like der. Oh, you mean daar. Okay, yeah. The Dutch dare. Yeah, daar. D-A-A-R. Fill that up. So Barry seems close to Barry, yeah. T, H, and V are similar sounding. Really? Very there. I don't hear that. I don't hear that one. Oh wow, look at our food. 900 right now. It's going through the roof now that we got some better food. More better food as well. It's going really well. Awesome. Man, this is gonna take a while. We don't have enough planks. Didn't realize we were building that much. I thought we had enough planks, but I guess not. I mean, we have 400 logs. So we definitely have enough of those. Perfect. Still getting enough approval even in the winter. Minus 600 pollution almost, plus another 300. So nearly like a 1,000 pollution. 1,000 pollution negative. And we still have an extra 300 almost. It's crazy. Look at all that good food, all those good buffs. Doing really well. So yeah, even with pollution, if you do it properly, you'll still get approval. If you have enough decorations around, enough cafes, good quality homes, and enough bathing areas. I don't think I have enough of those, actually. I think I could add a couple more, but it works. Whatever I'm doing now, it's working. Alright, let's see if they can build all these homes today. Probably not all of them, but hopefully at least a couple. The game is really slowing down now, though. 30 FPS right now with this snow as well. The snow is making it a bit worse too. And of course all the pollution plus the snow, I guess is really what's bringing down the FPS a bit more. If you say so. I don't hear it myself. But I guess that is because I am Dutch. And I finished at least one house. So it looks good and low. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm playing on the second speed right now. But honestly, if I switch to the third speed, I don't even see anything changing because the game just can't keep up with that. Like the FPS, they don't seem to be moving much faster. I mean, a little bit, but it's just like stuttering too much. Like right now, this is the third speed. They're just like teleporting a little bit sometimes. So the second speed is fine. And one is just a little bit too slow. It happens a lot in games, city builders. Like also like in games like Anno. At some point, the further you get into the game, you just don't want to go to the last speed anymore because it's not going to help you out. It's just not going to go faster anymore. And the second speed is best sometimes. It will look better at least. I don't know if in the end to go on third speed is better anyway. If it actually speeds up the game, you know? But the second speed, at least you can see that it's still going fast and it's not like choppy. Yeah, Timberborn is the same. Yeah, like I said, like all city builders, once the FPS starts to go down to a certain level, it's just better to lower the speed a bit. And I've only done one house in the entire day, really. What's happening with the planks? What's happening with that? We have enough storage. Yeah, they are working on it. And I guess we do need quite a few for all of them. Let's prioritize on a couple. There you go, prioritize on 3 of them. And they'll put all the planks in those 3. Excuse me. Instead of a little bit in everything. I guess that is the problem here. Or camps are idle. These woodcutters can't do anything, they say. There you go. That should help. Then it can work a little bit more. I mean, it's not like we don't have enough logs already, but... this woodcutter as well. Alright, that one I'm just gonna get rid of. 2 woodcutters is fine. We don't even have that many trees anymore to cut down, so... And this foraging hut can go down this way. It up a little bit. There you go. These guys are just chatting. Come on, get back to work. Hurry up, guys. Come on, man. We're still on the clock here. It's no dinner time yet. Oh my god. They think I'm just gonna pay them for talking to each other, for chatting, for socializing. I'm not paying them for that. Perfect. A bunch of houses got done. 24 more to go. For all the whiskers that need one. Got a supply ship. Planks. Just realized it's too late to go to the shop to get ice cream. I really wanted ice cream. Question is whether I order in just ice cream. Yep. Yeah, that sucks. Talking about time and food. I'm a little hungry myself. Well, not hungry, just want to snack on something. Just a little bit. Alright, 2 more homes to go. Not bad. We're building 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna have 4. Wait. 1 more to go. So we're gonna have 5 extra. Yeah, 5 extra looks like. Perfect. That's good. Slowly getting rid of that slept outside debuff. You have chocolate and Haribo in the freezer? Haribo? Wait, that's candy, isn't it? I know it as candy anyway. Haribo. Or maybe there's a different... There's something else too. I would never put that in the freezer. That's for sure. Chewy sweets. Yeah, I mean, I think we might be talking about the same thing, but putting that in the freezer. Interesting. No, I don't think I've ever tried putting those in the freezer, no. I mean, they're candies. Why would you put those in the freezer? I don't get it. I mean, unless we're talking about 2 different things, but it sounds like we are talking about the same thing. Wait. Yeah, when I'm Googling Haribo, I only find the candy that I'm talking about. There you go. Back in the game again. Very interesting. Putting candy in the freezer. Can't say I've ever done that. Yeah, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe if you're new. Definitely don't forget to do that if you want to see more Whiskerwood, Timberborn, Anno 117, Valheim, and many other games. And also, of course, if you're watching over on Twitch, don't forget to hit that follow button instead of subscribe. Don't have a subscribe button there. Just a follow. And of course, exclamation mark Discord for a link to the Discord if you want to make sure you're notified of all the live streams too. Alright, all the homes that needed to be built are built now. These are just extra now. Wonderful. I am very happy with what we have achieved today. We started today in the winter, almost halfway through the winter, and now we're back 1 year later. We've done a lot of work. Looks like our miners are done as well. Look at that. We have mined so much down here. Thanks to this new conveyor. Very, very helpful. As you can see, you can really easily mine out an entire area. You know, them spending less time walking back and forth really helps out a lot. Definitely. So we're definitely going to be continuing using this technique. Going back this way. And of course, you know, there's still more to mine out here. There's still more ores up and down, left and right. But yeah, this will be very, very useful for sure. Thanks everybody for being here hanging out. Hope you all enjoyed today's stream. And we'll be back with some more Whiskerwood soon. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day and night. Until next time.